Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Hello. Hello. Sorry I'm late, everybody. I'm just still trying to get stuff set up. I won't be a minute. But welcome back. Afternoon, Charlie. Hi, Max. How you doing? Okay, here we go. Just get the chat on screen. And we should be good to go. So, hello. Welcome back to Trucking Tuesday. We're going to be playing some more Euro Truck Simulator today. And it will, of course, be an open convoy. Sorry we're starting a little bit late. Sorry the lighting's a bit off as well. I really don't want to close my curtains today if I can avoid it. Quite a warm day again. I don't want to be sat with the curtains closed for 5 hours, you know, but we'll see what happens. I might have to. In any case, you know, we'll keep them open for now. But we're going to be doing Euro Truck. We're going to be doing another convoy, and it's part of the fundraiser again. We're going to be raising some more money for mermaids. I'll tell you about that as we go on. But the convoy's open. Anyone can join. You know the drill. So we'll give it a minute and we'll head over and get started. I'm alright just locking in for work, but I'm here and keeping an eye on things. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that. Okay, so not only am I wearing orange, I'm also drinking Lucozade orange. It's the second day, so the colour of the day is orange. I'm going to turn off the music. We've already got the game open. We should be good to get straight to it. Okay, here we go. Let me know if you can see and hear the game all right. All good on that front? If so, we'll continue. I am going to put some background music on today as well, but SCS Software have recently announced that they are going to be adding some in-game radio in future, and one of the radio stations is going to be stream-friendly, so in future streams, we will be able to have the in-game radio on, which is pretty cool. I'm going to assume everyone is... I'm going to assume everyone can see and hear all right. Nobody's told me otherwise. Let me just put on the background music and we'll dive on in. I was about to say, no monster, who are you and what have you done with Saul? I'm really trying to cut down on the monster at the minute. I've been trying to switch over to Lucozade, which is like marginally healthier. It's still not the healthiest drink in the world, but it's better than Monster, you know, and I do love a good Lucozade, so like I said, I'm trying to ease myself off the Monster slowly but surely, and move over to Lucozade instead. Okay, here's the background music. We're ready to go. Okay, we're in. No keys. There's the keys. I need to reattach my ignition lock to my desk. It's getting a bit loose. But we're in. It's currently 20... Oh, it's currently 20 to 11 at night. It's a little bit foggy, but it's looking good. We're in Le Havre in France. That's where we ended up in the last stream. And hopefully we'll get a few more people joining the convoy today. Remember, this convoy is for charity. Just to remind everyone that this Pride Month I am raising money for Mermaids, a wonderful charity in the UK that helps trans youth with support lines and online resources and community groups and all that kind of good stuff. If you feel like donating a little bit of money to a really amazing charity this Pride Month, then you can scan the QR code on screen. If you're watching on YouTube or Purple, you can use the command donate to get a link to the donation page. Or if you're watching on TikTok, there is a link in my bio which will take you to the donation page. And thank you so much to everyone who already donated in the first stream yesterday. We actually raised £50 already in the first episode, which is absolutely incredible. Really appreciate everyone who's already donated. Is the music a little bit loud? I feel like it might be a little bit loud. I can turn it down a bit if it's a problem. Hello, Fred. All good, just doing a bit of cleaning, says Scrivy. So, semi-AFK. That's alright, no problem. I think P's having a little nap, then we'll join the convoy. Yeah, P mentioned that she'd be in later. Hello, STFC, how are you doing today? I'm very good. It was a bit of a rush to get this stream up and running, which is why we were a bit late and everything's a little bit haphazard right now. It's actually because my shopping was due, but it didn't arrive until about half an hour ago, so it was a bit of a mad rush to get the stream up and running once that was all sorted. Okay, turning down the music slightly. I think that's better. Okay. Anyway, let's get a job. Let's see what jobs are available. And since it's only me, we're probably not going to get anyone else joining the convoy for the first hour or so. So I think we'll go back to my main garage and I'll get a trailer. Which trailer do I want, though? Let's use the cool trailer, because it's got the trans flag colours on it. We'll move it to my garage in Lipaja. And I'll go and pick it up from there. Okay, garage manager. Lipaja. Travel. Oh, I should have the fundraising page open as well. Obviously, I can't see a preview of the stream. I have my stream preview turned off to conserve resources, so whenever anyone donates, I don't actually see the name unless I have the donations page open. So let me just go and make sure that I've got that ready, you know, for if anyone does donate today. Okay. Afternoon, Leanne. How are you doing? Donations. Okay, I've got the page open now, so if anybody does donate, I will be able to see their name straight away. What colour are you most excited to wear during the charity event? Good question, STFC. Good question. I'm quite looking forward to wearing... I'm quite looking forward to wearing light blue, because I have a light blue outfit in mind that's one of my personal favourite outfits. White, I think white will be nice because I've got a new white top that I'm going to wear for that. The same one that I wore for Subnautica, for the last episode of Subnautica. Purple's going to be good because the outfit that I'm going to wear for purple I haven't worn since Pride 2024, when I also wore it when I was doing the flag colours back then. I won't be able to watch all stream as I've got work soon. No worries, Charlie. Not a problem. But honestly, I'm looking forward to every colour, you know, it's not... The thing is, I have a lot of outfits in, like, block colours. As you've probably noticed, you know, if you've been watching for a while, you've probably noticed I don't really go that much for patterned outfits, like anything striped or plaid or anything like that. I usually go for stuff with a solid colour. Like, quite bright, vibrant, solid colours. So I've got plenty of outfits. You know, I've got more than enough to be able to do a different colour every day. I've even got a Who outfit. That's true, I do have my Doctor Who outfit as well. Okay, let's take beef from Lipaja to Yonkoping. Actually, hang on. Sort by price per distance. Medical supplies to Kuvola. No, we'll stick with the short jobs because we don't know when other people are going to join the convoy. They could pop in at any minute, you know. If anyone's a big Euro Truck fan, by the way, if you've missed the latest announcement, there's been loads of big announcements for 1.6. Some really cool new features come in, but the one that they just announced, I think today, is there's going to be a new sleep system. So you're going to have your usual sleep bar that drains over time, but you're also going to have a mandatory sleep target. Like, because according to European laws, you have to sleep. Truck drivers have to sleep for 9 hours for 11 hours, every 11 hours of driving. So they're implementing a new sleep system where you'll actually be able to decide how long you want to sleep, and the way that your sleep bar is calculated will be different as well. Which is pretty cool if you play with sleep enabled, which I do. I find it makes it a bit more realistic if I have to, you know, pull over every few hours to sleep. So it'll be nice to see how that turns out. And there's loads of other new features coming in 1.6 as well. It does look really good. Can you block 4133M, please, Dre Dog? Is the jumper from a genuine cosplay or something that you managed to get your hands on? It's an official jumper. It's an official Lavazzi jumper. They do all the official Doctor Who merch. Because you can't answer? Nope, because I'm doing a charity fundraiser for a trans charity and I'm not going to accept any transphobia over the next few streams. You know me, I'm normally very lenient, I don't mind negative comments, but when we're literally trying to raise money for a trans charity, I'm not going to tolerate any transphobia in the chat. So I'm just warning everyone now, if you leave a transphobic comment, you're going to get muted. Zero tolerance. Completely. When's 1.6 coming? Is it in beta already? I don't think it's in beta yet, STFC. It might be. But because I've been doing convoys recently, I've been sticking to the release versions. Might be worth looking into, though. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about the 7th Doctor tank top. So it is an official piece of Doctor Who merch. It's from a company called Lavazzi. That's Lovarzi. I also got my stepmom a 13th Doctor scarf for Christmas, also from Lavazzi, and she was very happy with that. I introduced her to Doctor Who a couple of years ago, and my younger sister as well. I was sick of being the only person in the family who's into Doctor Who, so I convinced my stepmom and sister to sit down and watch it with me, and they're both completely hooked on it now, which is great. They're still struggling to find the next Doctor. True. I've heard. I mean, I don't think we're going to be getting a Christmas special this year, are we? Let's be honest. I just don't think it's happening. Okay, here we go. Beef, 19 tons. Where was it going? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, am I not in the... What have I... Oh, how have I opened... Wait, how... What button did I press to open chat on my side panel? That's not right. And also, what button do I press to close the chat? Okay, there we go. Hey Ted, how you doing? Oh, do I need to be facing the other way round? Is that it? Oh, hi Sophie, how you doing? Z? Oh, Z, says Max. Yeah, sorry Max. Pronunciation differences. It's bugging me that iPlayer confirms the special's happening, but they still haven't found another actor yet. Yeah, I think it's very optimistic at this point to expect a Christmas special. I don't think it's happening. I don't think there's going to be a Christmas special this year at this point. Hi, Frederick on YouTube. How you doing? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. And we're going to Evixi. No, Jönköping, sorry. In Sweden. Waiting for my train to be built for me. Whereabouts are you today, Ted? Thanks for the heartbeats and the Go Popular Stray Dog, by the way. Appreciate it. Southampton docks to Crewe. Nice one. Nice one. Have a safe journey. $66, I'm guessing. America language, says Sophie. You know me too well, says Ted. Well, they're all 66s these days, though, aren't they? You never see anything else. Occasionally a 56 or a 67, but... Don't get me wrong, I like the Class 66. It's just... It's taken over, you know. don't really see much other stock on freight services anymore. They're like the rats of the privatization era. Looks like cry of fear outside the truck, says Pappy Chuckle. It is a bit grim out there, isn't it? Sorry I couldn't get here earlier. No worries, Sophie, no worries. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Just need to go home. My phone's about to die. Not a problem, STFC. I took a 37 the other day from Eastleigh to Alton. Nice one. I love 37s. So cool. And I finally got to meet the original Class 37 at Loughborough last month, D6700, the very first of its class. But I do love 37s. Frederick says, hi, I'm a crossdresser trucker gamer from Zimbabwe and I like your videos. Thank you, Frederick. It's very kind of you to say so. Good to have you here. I should say there's probably quite a bit of lag on Purple and YouTube again today. If anyone is watching on either of those platforms right now, if you could give me some idea of what the delay is like. It should be fixed tomorrow. It better be fixed tomorrow because it has now been over 2 weeks since I reported the issue. And EE have cancelled twice, so if they don't come out tomorrow, I'm going to be really pissed off. Just so you're aware, PlayStation State of Play is at 10 tonight, and Sunday at 6 is the Xbox Showcase. Thank you, Pappy Chuckle, I will bear that in mind. I don't really watch them, but I do look out afterwards for the big announcements. So thanks for the heads up. May be able to get up to 12 here. Yes, I said the funny number. Ha ha ha. So we'll have a good laugh about it. Would get an Xbox or PS5, stream certain games, says Stray Dog. Yeah, I mean, there's... Ooh, right. Well, I feel like you probably shouldn't have made that turn, to be honest, mate. I think you maybe should have waited. But, whatever, no harm done. You know, Max streams from console. I think Max has a PlayStation, right, Max? Plenty of streamers who don't have PCs. And there's plenty of great games that you can play and stream from a console. Xbox can also support emulation via the dev kit mode. That's cool. I'm going to pull over and get some fuel, I think. Will you be streaming GTA 6 on your PC? Hopefully, Draydog, hopefully. By the time it's come out, I might have a better graphics card, because I was thinking about, rather than getting a new PC, I think I'm confident enough to replace the graphics cards. I want to get a 12 gigabyte. I think 3060, because when I was buying this PC, I originally planned to get a 3060, and then I went for a 2070 instead, which is only 8 gigabytes. And it is a bit underpowered. You know, it's... I was hoping I could get away with it, but it has struggled a bit. So I think I'll just go for a 3060, which is what I was going to get in the first place. That's 12 gigabytes. That should be good enough. I mean, obviously, GTA 6 is going to be a massive game, so it's still no guarantee, but... I said hi to Scrivy about 4 minutes ago. Okay, so it looks like there could be around about a 4-minute delay on Purple today. I apologise for that, everybody. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Frederick. Just to remind everyone, by the way, I am raising money this Pride Month, so if you'd like to help support Mermaids, a trans charity, a charity which helps trans youth in the UK with support lines, community groups, online forums, check them out, scan the QR code on screen, or use the command donate to get a link. If you're watching on TikTok, there's a link in my bio. Every penny helps, you know, it's all going to a really great charity. We raised £50 in yesterday's stream, and I'm going to be streaming every day until next Thursday, so hopefully we can raise quite a bit more by the end of it. But thank you to everyone who's already donated. Once again, that link will be up for the next 10 days. Feel free to chip in if you'd like to support a trans-positive charity this Pride Month. 4060 Ti is available in 16GB VRAM. Ah, okay. 16GB. See, the thing is, I might think about 16. Because when I got this PC, I was going to get the 12 gig, and I thought, no, that'll be overkill, I'll just get 8 gigabytes, right? And it turns out that, no, it wasn't overkill. Most games these days need it. So I feel like it's kind of the same situation. Like, in my head, I'm thinking, you know, is 16 a bit overkill? But it's probably not, actually, considering how big most games are nowadays. So maybe I will think about 16 gig. But definitely 12. 12 at the very least. Hi Harv, how are you doing? Is this CTS2? It is, Harv, yes. Right. Well, you shouldn't have done that, really, should you? Should have got in lane earlier. You have to pay to stream PS5 games? Really? Oh, I need to sleep. I've never heard of that. But then again, I've never streamed on PS5, so what would I know? That's wild, if so. Look, no! Fuck off. You were in the wrong lane. You pay the price. That's it. Go the long way around, mate. Have you ever played American Truck Simulator? I haven't, Harv, no. I've never really been interested in American trucks. I don't know, I've just never been a big fan of, like, the big rigs, you know, the cab-forward designs. I like the more compact cab-over designs we have here in Europe. And there are a couple of those in the US, but I don't know, I've never really seen the appeal for American-style trucks. No hate to people who are into them, you know. Are you a boy or a girl, says Stanley? I'm a trans woman, Stanley, so I came out about 5 years ago. I was raised as a boy, but I've lived as a woman for the last 5 years. I just heard the question to me about streaming from console. I stream from PS5. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. Okay, didn't want to assume. That's okay, Stanley. No, that's absolutely fine. Now, can we... Will the ferry count as us sleeping? I think it does. If not, we will have to sleep when we get off at Sweden. Whichever port we end up at. It's a shame with the current prices for RAM. Yeah, it's... Things are very expensive at the minute, which is unfortunate. It's not a really good time to be searching for hardware. And the thing is, like, what I've got at the minute is okay for now, so... But then again, you know, the longer I wait, the more expensive it could become. So it might be a good idea to get something sooner rather than later, you know? So you're gay, says King Bowser. I'm pansexual, King Bowser. That means a little bit of everything. In layman's terms. My RAM that I bought in September 2025 was £217. Now the same RAM's over 900. Fucking hell, I didn't realise it was that bad. That's insane. And it's all thanks to AI. Wow, what a wonderful waste of money that nobody uses and makes everyone's RAM more expensive. Oh, do I still need to sleep? No, I slept on the ferry. Good, good, good. Sent the message about the delay about 9 minutes ago. Okay, so there's currently about a 9-minute delay on Purple. I will try doing what I did yesterday, which is to pause the stream. Not end it, because if I end it, then it'll split the VOD on YouTube. But if I pause the stream and restart OBS and then resume it, that could allow it to catch up. Because the thing is, I did that yesterday, and by the time we got to the end of the stream, there was only about a minute delay on Purple. So it did help the situation. I used to have 20 gigabytes, now 16, but 16 is more than enough depending what graphics you play. Are you talking about 20 gigs VRAM STFC, or 20 gig graphics cards? Or do you mean just regular RAM? Because I've got 32 gigs regular RAM. Oh, graphics cards, damn. Yes, I think that's outside my budget at the moment. Where are you from? Says Acraft. I am from... Is that Acraft or AC Raft? I'm going to go with Acraft. I'm from Doncaster, South Yorkshire. I was lucky and got given a 3080. That is lucky. That is lucky, Sophie. NVIDIA was working on neural texture compression, which uses AI to shrink VRAM requirements by 90%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was thinking more about the AI data farms that are using, like, millions of sticks of RAM. Like, the reason RAM is so expensive right now is because all the RAM is just being bought to use in AI data centers. Which is insane. Especially considering how shit AI is. It's so stormy outside, says Harv. It's not too bad here at the minute. A bit overcast, but... it's a problem NVIDIA caused and now they need software to fix it. Isn't it always the way, though? My Alexa had an update and now it's full of AI stuff. Oh god, yeah, my phone... everything, every single app on my phone is just constantly trying to push AI on me. The thing is, it is getting harder and harder to avoid it because it's just everywhere right now. Even TikTok, yeah, it's really bad on TikTok. If you're self-employed, can you write off a gaming PC on your tax return? In theory, yeah. Yeah, you could. I could write off anything that I buy for streaming for tax purposes. The thing is, I'm not technically registered as self-employed yet. I haven't like filled out all the forms and all that kind of stuff. You don't actually have to declare yourself self-employed until you've earned over £1,000. And I haven't earned that much yet. In the entire 2 years that I've been doing this, I haven't yet hit that threshold, so I haven't officially registered as self-employed. But when I do, you know, yeah, anything that I buy for my streaming setup could be counted as a business expense, which is good. I mean, technically, even games, you know, even buying games to play on stream can be counted as business expenses. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd be too scared to do that, just in case. Like, it's like that that episode of The Simpsons where Ned Flanders is filing his tax returns, and what is it? It's like stamps or something. He's trying to decide whether he should count stamps as a tax expense, and he decides that because he... There we go. So the OBS stream should be back up again. Hopefully someone will let me know if it's working properly. In the meantime, let's get another job and carry on. Okay, cargo market. Hello, STFC. Have we caught up a little bit? Okay, we could do beef again. We could do hake. Let's take some hake. Or should we sort by price per distance again? The thing is, I need something that's got a good price per distance, but also isn't too far. Yogurt isn't bad. Yogurt to Turku. See, this hakes 11,000, but the yogurt's 20,000 for a similar distance, right? We'll take the yogurt. No delay right now. Hopefully it stays like this. Hopefully, STFC. Again, if it does get behind, we know how to fix it now. And tomorrow, God willing, from the looks of it, Discord has... Sorry. Now we're having connection problems on TikTok again. From the looks of it, Discord AI has been going mental recently with its false bans. Yeah, it's been pretty bad at the minute. Oh, it's literally just over the roads. Fair enough. Recently someone was banned for financial fraud for saying I like money. You should have seen what happened to me the other day. I got flagged for product placement because I spoke about a Lego set that I quite liked. This set here, actually. Literally, I held up this Lego set and said, this is a nice Lego set, and the stream got flagged as product placement for that. In fact, I think it happened twice, didn't it? It happened another time. What was it? There was something else that I literally just showed it on camera and said, this is pretty good. And then the stream was like, oh, with product placement? Is that product placement? God, this is an awkward corner to get into. Whoops. You didn't see that. The thing is, you can't put AI in charge of content moderation because AI can't understand intent. You know, I got... You know, one of my old TikTok account, on my old TikTok account, I once got a strike, like not a warning, a full strike on my account because I was apparently being transphobic. What actually happened was someone was being transphobic to me, and I responded with a sarcastic comment that the AI interpreted as being transphobic. Again, AI, it can't understand intent. Is the thing. Like, if I hold up a piece of Lego and say, this is a really nice Lego set, AI can't differentiate between that and, like, paid product placement. You know what I mean? Remember the Cheltenham incident? Exactly, Sophie. That's another really good example. Like, Sophie was telling me about some money that they won, and I said, congratulations, and TikTok gave me a warning for promoting gambling. What? It's ridiculous. Still shocked how bad Discord's getting, handing out child safety violations. Yeah, like I say, it's the same everywhere. Any platform that tries to implement AI into its content moderation, it just backfires every time. Because again, AI can't understand intent. AI can't understand whether you're, you know, making a sarcastic remark or being genuinely offensive to somebody. It can't understand whether you're promoting a product or whether you're just saying this is quite nice. It can't understand the nuance of those situations, which is why it ends up just handing out false flags, you know, false bans and false restrictions left, right, and centre. like I say, it happens on Discord, it happens on TikTok, it happens on any platform that tries to implement AI content moderation. But they won't learn. They won't learn from it. Because the thing is, they've spent so much fucking money on it now that it has to work. Like, when it doesn't work, they just have to ignore it and pretend that it is working. Because if they admit that it's not working, they admit that they've wasted a ton of fucking money, you know what I mean? So they have to just sit there and watch their AI moderation system just banning people willy-nilly, and they just have to sit there with their arms folded like, yeah, look, it's working perfectly, it's doing its job. They can't admit to themselves that they've just wasted their fucking money. Sorry for checking my phone, by the way. Be right back, gonna make a ham roll. I'll let you debate that. Oh, Sophie. Controversial name for bread. It is indeed. Thanks for following JH videos. Now, I call it a bun. You know, our family, we call it a bun. What do you call bread where you're from? Oh, who's... Oh, 1 second. Shit. Wait. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've just had a very important call from my GP. It's good news. So, it's good Pride-related news as well. So you may recall, I mentioned a few weeks ago that I was currently in the process of getting my my NHS records updated to my preferred gender. Just had a call from my GP. I am no longer registered as a patient at that GP because my old medical record is now kind of null and void. Which means in a few days' time, I should be re-registered as my preferred name and gender, which is really good news. Really exciting. Sorry I had to step away there, but really, really important call. Like, I had to take that. I've been expecting that call for, like, 2 weeks. So, yeah, that's good news. That's good news. One step closer to being able to get my new passport. So, great. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry to have to step away so abruptly. Let's get back to where we were. Congrats, great news. Thank you, STFC. Thank you. Thank you, Sophie, as well. It's good news. It is very good news. Normally, you know, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't answer it, but it was a very important call that I've been expecting for a while. It's good news. It's good news. And what a great time to get it as well, during a charity live stream for mermaids. The truck rolled a little bit. Yeah, I noticed the truck was rolling a bit. It's because I didn't put the handbrake on. I was in too much of a rush. Also, I'm not sure why I've turned off here. Let's get back on. It's more shocking that you actually got a call from the GP. True, true. You know what they're like these days. It is very good news, though, because, I mean, it's been over 2 years now since I applied for a passport. For a new passport, and the one thing that I couldn't get was a letter from my GP. But now that I've gone through this route, you know, there's really no reason that a GP could refuse to write me a letter, because it will say on my actual medical records that I'm female. Which is good, because again, it's one step closer to finally getting a passport in my preferred gender, and then from there, eventually a gender recognition certificate, perhaps. It's good news. It is. It's good news, and not a moment too soon. To be honest, it's been a long time coming. Do any previous health problems now vanish? No, Package you're called. No. Good question though. So the way it works is they essentially open up a new medical record. They copy over any medical history, so if I've had any... I haven't, but if I'd had any, previous health problems, if I'd had any surgeries or anything like that, they'd be noted on my new record. But apart from that, any trace of the original records is wiped. If you get really ill, change gender back and forth to cure yourself. Oh, it started raining and gotten really foggy. Did I miss anything while I was away, apart from the truck rolling? Nothing else happened, did it? We didn't get a raid or a donation or something that I missed. Oh, look at that lightning. Only the ghost driver. Good, good. It's a good job I wasn't mid-convoy, you know, it's a good job there weren't any other players around. Where are you heading? We're currently heading to Turku in Finland. Promoting ghosts? Ban. It's just, like I was saying earlier, it's beyond a joke at this point. It's always something. Parcel cave, nice one, Sophie. Anything good? I've had to order another cable for the new TV. Right. If you're wondering why I haven't posted episode 2 of the Retro Corner yet, a chainsaw. Oh, nice one. Have fun with that. If you're wondering why I haven't posted part 2 of the Retro Corner yet, it's because I have not yet gotten the PlayStation to work on my new TV. I think the SCART socket's broken. If it is, I need to find someone who can fix it for me, which is either going to be really expensive, or I can get someone to do it for free if I can find someone. We did used to have a friend of the family who was really good with that kind of stuff, but I don't know if anyone is still in touch with him. Anyway, the point is, the SCART socket's broken, so no matter which cable you use, I've tried using a composite cable, I've tried using an RGB SCART, I've tried using a non-RGB SCART, I've tried using S-Video. None of them will display a picture, but they all display sound. So I believe that one of the pins is broken in the SCART socket. What I've ordered though is an RF cable, which apparently they're terrible quality, like they're really, really bad quality. But you can get these RF cables where the console plugs into the aerial socket on a CRT TV. So I bought one of those. If that works, then it'll verify that it is the SCART socket itself that's the problem, which is what I assume is the case. But I'd like to have it confirmed before I take it anywhere to be fixed. Just go to a soldering workshop, says Sophie. That's the thing, I want to verify what the problem is first before I try and get it sorted. I'm 99% sure it is the socket. The thing that's throwing me off though is that the TV isn't an RGB, like the SCART socket isn't an RGB SCART, it's a pre-RGB SCART. So it might be that the socket just won't work with the PlayStation at all. Which is why I've ordered this RF cable, because then instead of plugging into the SCART socket, it plugs into the antenna socket, the aerial socket. If that works, then I'll at least be able to use the PlayStation, and I can look into getting the SCART socket repaired if that is broken. Which, again, I'm pretty sure that's what the problem is, but I don't know for definite. Can't you get HDMI to SCART converter, says Packageable? I've got one. I've got one for playing the PlayStation on my current TV. I'm talking about my new CRT TV that I bought recently. It's got one SCART socket, which is not an RGB SCART socket, it's pre-RGB, and it has an aerial socket as well. So like I say, hopefully the RF cable will work. If it does, then it's definitely the SCART socket itself that's the problem. Is it the one with the built-in VHS? It is, Stray Dog, yes. It is the TV with the built-in VHS player that I bought last month. The VHS player works fine. But so far, I've not been able to get a picture with the PlayStation. I've got sound, but no picture. Which again, I think it's a problem with the SCART socket, but because it's not an RGB SCART, it might also just not be compatible with the PlayStation at all. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wonder how the refresh rate works through the RF socket? No idea, All I know is it's terrible quality. Like, everywhere I've looked online, because I was trying to find, you know, what options I had, everyone has universally said RF is the worst connection type. It looks shit. But if it's the only thing that's going to work until I get the SCART socket repaired, it'll do, you know. I really need to find somewhere to sleep, by the way. I can't find anywhere. Oh, thank you, Max, by the way, for doing that for me. But yeah, once it is all sorted, once the TV, you know, as soon as I've got the PlayStation working on the TV, I will be doing episode 2 of the Retro Corner, and I am looking forward to getting it done. And it will be a longer one as well. It's going to be, I say longer, it's going to be at least 7 minutes. Which is quite long for one of my videos. Seems like Purple's up to date. I literally just did that. I think we are all caught up on Purple now, which is good news. If anyone wants to head back over there, feel free. Nothing will beat my granddad ripping out the VGA cord of his PC. This is the same granddad who disassembled the disk drive on his PC because he thought there was a CD in there. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Have you looked into Discord alternatives with what's going on? Not really, Happy Chuckle. It is definitely something to think about, though. What are the best alternatives, though? To be honest, because Discord is, they definitely have a monopoly, you know. If there are good alternatives, then I would consider moving to other platforms. There is none, only TeamSpeak, and that's really old. I've heard of TeamSpeak, I've never used it. That's the thing, modern farming means you need to have a decent PC, but the guy's 72. Skype? Can you really have... can you have, like, channels and stuff on Skype like you can on Discord? It's been years since I used Skype. I used to have a pen pal in Japan who I Skyped with once a week. Back when I was actively learning Japanese. Not that I'm not learning Japanese anymore, but, you know, I'm not as intensive with it anymore. Stoat is good, but it's early days. Stoat? So I've not heard of Stoat. I'll look into it, though. People also like Fluxer. I've not heard of Fluxer either. I'll check them out though. I might have to go and shut my curtain in a minute because the sun is really getting behind me now and you can't see my face, so let me just get onto the ferry and I'll go and sort that. I just realised, is that the pride flag on your bed? It is, Draydog, yes. I've got the pride flag on my bed. It's going to be there throughout the charity streamathon. And just to remind everyone that I'm going to be wearing the 11 different colours of the flag throughout the event. So yesterday I wore red, today I'm wearing orange, tomorrow yellow, etc, etc. TeamSpeak are currently making a new mobile app also for them. Oh, interesting. How's your jumping spider, says Jack. I don't have one at the minute, Jack. Amber died about 2 months ago. I have ordered a new one, which is going to be arriving later this week, and there will be a spider stream next Wednesday, which is pretty good. I'm not going to tell you what species it is. You'll have to tune in next week to find out. I'm just going to go and close my curtains. I'll be right back. That's better. That's better. I thought that was red you were wearing. I must be colorblind. I think it's because of the lighting. You can see on the bottom cam, on the wheel cam, it looks a lot more orange. On the face cam, it does look quite red. But if you can just about see it on the wheel cam... you can see that it's orange. What's the longest you've had a jumping spider for? 11 months, Draydog. We had Luna for 11 months. She was my longest lived jumping spider. What you got to bear in mind is that I usually buy them when they're either fully adult or sub-adult, so they're already kind of halfway through their life, really. Well, not quite halfway, but once they're fully grown, they take maybe 3 or 4 months, depending on the species, a few months to grow, and then they live anywhere between a year and 18 months once they reach adulthood. Like I say, the longest we ever had was Luna. She was already fully adult when she came to me, and she was with us for 11 months. I think Amber was with us for 10. Oh, it might have been 9. Might have been 9. P's on a 50 stream streak. Wow, congratulations, P. How are you doing? Welcome. Will we have a new emote for your spider? Yes, STFC. I will make a new emote for the new spider. And like I say, you'll find out what species they are next Wednesday. Able to join the convoy in 30-ish minutes, if that's okay. That is absolutely fine, P. We'll see you soon. Will you be free for Phasmophobia tomorrow, by the way, P? Because circumstances have dictated that we're going to have to do Phasmophobia tomorrow. Originally, I was going to do the spider stream tomorrow and do Phasmophobia next Wednesday, but my spider isn't going to be arriving until next Wednesday, so we're going to have to do Phasmophobia tomorrow and then do the spider stream next week instead. I will, says Scrooby. That's good. That's good news. Hopefully Max will as well. Max will be free tomorrow. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What time are they coming tomorrow for the Wi-Fi? Will they need to shut it off or anything? That's a very good question, STFC. I honestly don't know. I really hope not. And if so, hopefully they'll come earlier in the day, so that it's sorted before the stream. We caught the lights again. What are you going to name your new spider, says Jack. I am not sure yet, Jack. I'll be free from 5. That's okay, Scrooby, that's okay. How's the kittens? Very good, very good. They loved my nephew. They weren't a big fan of my sister's dogs, but the dogs were quite curious about them. But they're doing good. They're getting bigger now. They're 9 weeks old, I think. Escape the Backrooms is now on console and is crossplay. Ooh. Thanks for the heads up, Pappy Chuckle. That could be a future Horror Wednesday there if anyone's interested in playing that. I would be down for that. I'm a big fan of the Backrooms. What does a spider stream entail, says Sophie. So usually for my spider streams, it's mostly setup. Getting the spider in, getting the enclosure set up, doing the substrate, all that kind of stuff. If you are interested, you might have to search for them on my YouTube channel, but I have done I did spider setup streams for Amber and Luna, my previous 2 jumpers. So if you fancy looking for those and checking those out to give you an idea of what to expect. But yeah, basically just set up the enclosure, put some fresh substrate in, put in all the ornaments and stuff like that, and then get the spider in there. It probably won't be a 5-hour stream, you know, it won't take as long as all that. But it should be good fun. Should be good. Haven't worked out how to block people yet, so I'm just muting any unwanted guests. That's okay, Dre Dog. That's okay. You don't actually have block privileges. None of my mods on TikTok have got block privileges. Oh, you can only mute. I figured it was probably best that way. If you mute someone and then at the end of the stream I can check out who's been muted and decide whether to block them permanently or not. So that's why you don't have the option to block, Dre Dog. But just muting's fine. No Farming Sim. There will be Farming Sim on Friday, DB Cooper, yep. And it will be a 5-hour Farming Sim stream again, 3 PM till 8 PM. And hopefully we might get some other players for Farming Sim this Friday. We are on the multiplayer world now. I'd like to join that, says DB Cooper. If you'd like to join, all you need to do is make sure you've got a copy of Farming Sim 25 on PC and Whitcomb Park Farm by Oxygen David, which is currently available on itch.io. but you are more than welcome to join us. We'll work together, yes. We'll do it cooperative. How does multiplayer farming sim work? So the way it works, Sophie, is you can either play competitively or you can play cooperatively. You can have up to 8 players, and you can have up to 4 farms. So if everyone joins the same farm, then you basically just work together to, you know, do farming. But if you join separate farms, then you can also play competitively and try to, like, just basically make more money than the other farms. Are you part of the LGBTQ? I am, Chloe. Yes, indeed. I'm transgender. I'm pansexual. And I'm also raising money for a trans charity, Mermaids, this Pride Month. So if you feel like donating, there's a QR code on screen and there's a link in my bio. We raised £50 yesterday, which I was very pleased with. Thank you everyone who donated yesterday. Have you played Forza 6 yet? I haven't, Jack. No, I'm not interested in racing games, to be honest with you. I never have been. Oh, whoa. Okay, I didn't realise. I thought this was a dual cat. I thought this was one way. I thought both lanes were going the same direction. Whoops. What's pansexual mean? It means I am attracted to people regardless of their gender identity. You know, I'm equally comfortable with women, men, non-binary people, anybody in between. I don't really think about a person's gender when I consider my attraction to them. You know what I mean? You beat me to it. I was going to explain. It's a tricky one to put into words, to be honest. But yeah, it's just. I feel it's the best label for me because I really don't think about people's gender that much. If I find someone attractive, it's because of who they are as a person. You know, I'm not attracted to a woman because she's a woman, or attracted to a man because he's a man. If that makes sense. Which, it might not, because I'm not the best at explaining it, but yeah, that's me. I'm Pan too. Indeed you are, Sophie. Yes, you got the Pan flag in your bio, and the non-binary flag as well. My ex is Pan, but I never really understood it. The thing is, it's difficult to kind of explain the difference between pan and bi, because it's very nuanced. I identify as bisexual, but also gender doesn't matter to me. That's good to hear, Pete. Again, that's the thing as well, like, different people will describe it differently as well, you know, which is fine. Things don't always have to be so clearly defined, right? It's kind of the same as like with being trans. Like, if you ask 5 trans people, if you ask 50 trans people to explain what being trans means, you'll get 50 different answers, because everyone thinks about their gender identity differently. And I think the same goes for sexuality as well. You know, I think you could ask like 50 bisexual people or 50 pansexual people to explain their sexuality, and you'd get 50 slightly different answers, right? And that's okay. Life is messy. Words are messy. Not everything has to be so clear cut, right? Like, this is the definition of this word, and it is universally true, and everyone who uses this label must fit these strict requirements. That's not how life works, you know? Okay, I'm going to take one more job, and I think after that we might get some more players in. We could take some flowers to Michele, or we could... I think I've just taken some grapes. Okay, I guess we're doing that then. A special interest in Scrivy, says Scrivy. Of course, of course. Oh, look at that. There's a fucking police car under the bridge. That's how they get you. So you're trans, says Frederick? I am Frederick, yes. I've been out for about 5 years. Let's give this app another try. Hopefully it's okay now. I think it's not too bad on purple now. I think it's mostly caught back up. No delay. That is good. Anytime. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it always happens, doesn't it? It's always the way. You catch one set of lights, you catch them all. Can confirm I'm free tomorrow for Phasmo. Nice one, Max. Nice one. New profile picture, says Forrest. Hey, cute. I like it. Doctor Who has recently resumed the Battles in Time card collection. Oh, I used to love those cards. God, you've made me feel nostalgic now, Dre Dog. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? You catch one set of lights, you catch them all. Good God. Monster Invasion's my favourite card collection. They should resume that too. Oh, I loved those as well. Afternoon, Sabby. Have a good break. I did. I had a wonderful time. Great spending time with the family. I had a day out at the seaside. We went to Cleethorpes for the day. Oh my God, there's a crashed plane? Jesus. Wild. Yeah, we went to Cleethorpes for the day. Went on the Cleethorpes Coast Light Railway, which was really fun. My nephew loved it. Had a barbecue on Saturday, and I did the barbecuing. I've never done a barbecue before. I've been to barbecues, but I've never been the person in charge of a barbecue before. So that was daunting, but nobody got food poisoning, so we'll call it a success. It was a great time. Just a great week. Great to see my sister again. Great to see my brother-in-law and my nephew. And now they've gone. They've gone back to Wales, and I won't see them again until August for my nephew's birthday. But it was good, and it was nice to have a bit of time off as well. Nice to recharge the batteries. But it's good to be back as well. And it's good to be raising money for charity. Once again, just to remind everyone that this Pride Month I am raising money for Mermaids, a trans charity in the UK, a support line, online forums and community groups for trans young people in the UK. Really worthwhile cause. If you'd like to donate, there's a QR code on screen, or there's a link in my bio on TikTok. If you're watching on Purple or YouTube, you can use the command donate to get the link. Every single penny helps. We've raised £50 so far, which is absolutely incredible. But it's all for a very worthwhile cause. I'm going to be streaming every day until next Thursday, wearing a different colour of the Pride flag each day. And again, until the end of the 11th, the fundraiser will be open. So thank you everyone who's already donated. Glad you had a good time and are feeling refreshed. Thank you, Savvy. I appreciate that. It's good to be back though. I didn't know till a while ago that Torchwood has its own card collection. I didn't know Torchwood had its own card collection. Crazy. God, we had to come all this way just to pick up the grapes. I mean, maybe we should just go to... Is it pronounced Scov? I think the P's silent. Maybe we should go to Scov, because that's only slightly further, and it's a much better paying job. We'll take watermelons to Scov. By the time we've done that, hopefully, P will be around. No rush though, P. No pressure. Like I say, this job should keep us busy for a while. Oh, how have we ended up that far off the mark? Bloody hell. Embarrassing. That's more like it. Okay, off we go to Scov. 24 hours remains. This is interesting. I haven't actually looked at this new info screen before. I like this panel here that tells you the local regulations. City roads are 31, local roads are 50, expressways and motorways are 50. Mandatory lights. That's really cool. I like that new information. Okay, let's go. Something women drivers. Logging in now as I do Wordle. Nice one, Pete. My dog's pressing his ball talking button. Oh, cute. So many games coming to PS5 soon, says Sophie. Yeah, there's quite a few on the way, right? Do like the truck livery, very snazzy. Thank you, Sabby. It's good, isn't it? And even the trailer, we got the matching trailer today as well. Although I will have to dismiss the trailer once we get into the convoy. It's a lot easier to do convoys without trailers, because otherwise everyone has to have the same trailer. Mind you, I don't know. I think, like, any box trailer would count. Like, do you have any trailers, P? If you've got, like, a standard box trailer... Or actually, I think this is a refrigerator trailer. I don't think you need to have the exact same trailer. You just have to both have the same type of trailer. Like, if we both had a flatbed, we could take flatbed jobs together. Not many trailers, I don't think. If you've got any, just let me know what they are, Pete, because we could do a trailer job. You get more money for cargo jobs rather than freight jobs as well. Freight jobs... freight job is one where the trailer's provided. A cargo job is one where you bring your own trailer, but you get more money per mile for cargo jobs. So if you do have a trailer, let me know, and we'll try and do some cargo jobs. Brave taking that trailer to Russia. Well, I've took it to worse places, Sabby. We've driven through quite a few not so queer-friendly countries with this truck over the time that I've been streaming this game. Anyway, I'll just say that it's the colours of the Russian flag, but the paint's faded. I've been to worse places. You don't mean Slough? Ooh, no. Thankfully, I've not had the misfortune of going to Slough yet. Although I have been to Milton Keynes, which is close enough. Soul goes to Qatar. Oh god. I don't think Milton Keynes is so bad. It's just boring. It's just a bland place, right? But then again, so is Slough. There's plenty of bland places in the UK, believe me. I need to sleep again soon. Milton Keynes is a pain in the ass to drive around. Oh, I can imagine. What kind of trailer did we need? Any trailer will do, Pete. Whatever trailer you've got, let me know. Ever been to Northampton? I haven't, Sophie, no. I've not been that far south, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep here. What I might do, I might cancel this job, because it is quite a long one and I've only just started it. Let me know when you get into the convoy, Pete. And depending on how long I've got left on the job, I might just cancel it. I do still need to sleep, though. I might try and do a quick restart on TikTok in a minute. Oh shit. We restarted the OBS stream, which seems to have fixed the lag problems. I'm thinking if I restart the TikTok stream, hopefully get us a boost in views. And it is just about 5 o'clock, which is when I normally start my streams anyway. So if I restart the stream now, might give us a boost in views. Okay, I'm going to restart the TikTok stream. I will be right back, everybody. See you in a minute. Where's my... Have I turned down my sensitivity on my mouse by accident? Okay, be right back. How's the lag on purple, by the way? Has it, is it still holding up, or has it started lagging again? Okay, welcome back, everybody. Seems good for now. That's good. That's good. I'm guessing the frame rate's a bit choppy, but as long as it's not delayed, like as long as you're hearing what I'm saying, more or less when I say it, that's okay. We can't see the game, though. How long's that been going on? Okay, sorry about that. How long has that been... How long have you not been able to see the game? Since the restart? Oh my god, that was an hour ago. Oh, since the TikTok restart. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant since I restarted OBS. That was at 4 o'clock. God, I thought... No, someone would have told me if it had been that long, right? About a minute, okay. It's fine now. Yeah. I think I accidentally switched the window. I switched the scene. Just driving to work. No worries, Charlie. We got Dre Dog watching the chat at the minute for us, so no worries. Okay, we're all good. We're all back to normal. Enough said. Oh, we've had a donation. Oh, I can't read it out right now because I'm driving. Hold on. I will pull over on the hard shoulder for this. Okay, somebody has donated to the fundraiser. It was Kat. Hey, thank you for the £10, Kat. Very much appreciated. Thank you so, so much. First donation of the day. It was around this time yesterday that the donations started to come in as well, so I think maybe it's just taken it's taken a couple of days for people to get used to me starting earlier. And I know that a lot of you can't join the stream until 5 o'clock, which is fine. But I think as the week progresses and people get into the, get used to me starting earlier, we might end up getting some donations earlier on. But thank you, Kat, for the £10. Very much appreciated. Hi, Idiot TV. How are you doing? If anyone else would like to donate, by the way, I'm raising money for Mermaids this year. They are a charity in the UK who support trans youth with helplines, online forums, community groups, that sort of thing. They have resources for trans youth and their parents. A really great charity that I'm really keen to support. The situation in the UK right now with trans people is not the best. Oh, thank you for resubbing, Sabby. So yeah, I'm really really glad to be raising money for a really great charity this year. If you're interested in donating, there's a QR code on screen. There's a link in my bio on TikTok, or you can use the command donate on YouTube or Purple. Any amount is appreciated. You know, it's all going to a really good cause, and I'm going to be streaming every day until the 11th to try and raise a bit of money for mermaids this year. But yeah, thank you for resubbing, Sabby. You stuck with me for another month. I'm very pleased to hear it. I'll have to get your name on the list before tomorrow. What does everyone think of the flags on the banner, by the way? I tried to get as many different flags as I could in there. Obviously, there's quite a lot of different pride flags, so I tried to get in as many as I could. There's a lesbian flag, gay, bisexual, pansexual, non-binary, and transgender, I think, are all the ones that are in the mix at the minute. Very inclusive. Thank you, Idiot TV. I try my best. Where to today? We are currently heading to Pskov in Russia. We're carrying watermelons. And then we're going to meet up with P, because we are on a convoy right now. We're going to meet up with P and do some collab jobs. Very neat. Thank you, Savvy. I like them. It's a nice touch for the streams. Yeah, I thought, you know... I was thinking about how to incorporate the Pride flags into it for Pride Month. And I thought, well, I've already got a banner on screen that has all of the stream information and stuff like that, like all the invite codes and all that kind of, you know, sub messages and stuff like that. So why not combine it and put, you know, put the flags into the banner? And I think I think it looks quite good. I think hopefully the text is still quite legible. It was a bit tricky with some of the flags because almost all of them have got white on them in some capacity. And I like to use white text. But I think we made it work. Sorry for the processing the mods takes ages on my... Yeah, don't worry about it, P. It always does. It always does. I love them. Thank you, Sophie. Looks like chat stopped working on Purple, and I think there's a few-minute delay, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I think I'll take a few minutes over 50 minutes, you know what I mean? A small delay is okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And hopefully tomorrow it'll all be sorted and we'll all be back to normal. She showers with Pantene, but I got a watermelon to keep me clean. Oh god, that is a 2016 moment. What a throwback. God, my sister used to be obsessed with those watermelon memes. Weren't they on Vine? Fucking hell, who remembers Vine? Now I do feel old. Okay, Helsinki to Tallinn. Estonia. I know someone from Estonia. Are you Irish, says George? I'm English, George. I'm from Yorkshire. Doncaster, specifically. Wait, how do I... Oh, it is this way. I think. Let's have a cutscene, why not? Port of Tallinn. What's the wheel setup? The steering wheel, George, is a Logitech heavy equipment wheel. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. I will lock in again in a second. The steering wheel is a Logitech heavy equipment wheel. Same with the side panel. The gear shifter is Thrustmaster THAS. The handbrake's just a generic handbrake that I found on eBay. The ignition lock comes from the collector's edition of Farming Sim 25. Sorry. And the beacon light comes from the collector's edition of Farming Sim 22. There it is. You can't really see it very well right now. Oh, I think my camera's slipped a bit, actually. Has my webcam slipped out of place slightly? It looks like it's gone a little bit wonky, but I don't want to adjust it too much because it'll make it even worse. Sorry if the wheel cam is a bit on the wonk right now. Bit of thunder where I am, says Idiot TV. It's we've not had any today here, but the weather is starting to change. You're beautiful. Thank you, George. What truck do you have, says Logan. This is a Scania Streamline R730. My favourite truck in the game. Love Scania. Big fan of Scania. And the trailer is a Kogel Cool refrigerated van. That's from the Kogel DLC. Would be even better if you got some painted grill covers. Yeah, I like the grill to stand out, though. I don't like the grill blending in with the rest of the paintwork, to be honest. I like it to have a bit of contrast to it, you know what I mean? Stop texting and driving. What would the children think? I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm thinking of getting ETS2. How do I join you? Could you show a quick tutorial if you're cool with that? Yes, so if you want to join the Convoy, Leon, you'll need to download all of the mods in my mod pack. I'll get a link to it for you because I know you're not in the Discord server. I'll get you a link to the Steam page. All you have to do is subscribe to all of the mods on there. And then you'll be able to join the Convoy. They're all free. You don't have to pay for any of the mods, by the way, and you don't require any DLC or anything like that. That's some shonky parking. That's what comes from doing it while on the phone. True, true. How do I join the Convoy after I install the mods? So when you get into the game, you'll see an option in the menu that says Convoys. You click on that and then it'll let you input the Convoy information. You just put in the name and password and it should let you join. Let me know if you have any trouble with it. I'll get you the link to the mod list in a second. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Trucks. How are you getting on, P? Are you any closer? Would you be able to try BeamNG? It would be a great live stream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, I've put a link in the chat for the mod list, Leon, if you want to download those. I'll leave it pinned for 10 minutes. In the lobby, nice one, Pete. Let me see whereabouts I am. I think I'm still quite far from you. Oh, Hampshire 74, Mega Rocker's here. Hey, oh, P's in Swansea, of course, of course. It looks like Mega Rocker's here as well. I don't know where he came from. Do you have Road to the Black Sea, P? Or wait, is it called Road to the Black Sea? Whatever this one is. Do you have the DLC that adds in Estonia, Finland, Latvia, and Lithuania? Because if so, that's where me and Mega Rocker are right now. If not, we can come to you. It's £15 on sale. I do already have BeamNG, Idiot TV. I do already have the game. It would be fun to play on stream, to be honest. Oh, thanks for the gifts, Sophie. Thank you very much. Okay, I see Mega Rocker. I'm catching up. I play it a lot, like 2,000 hours playtime over 2 years. Nice one, Idiot TV. Oh look, there's Mega Rocker. Hey. Oh, P's in Helsinki. Nice one. Right, well, I guess we'll meet you in Skov, P. That's where we're heading to. Gonna wander into town. I'll catch you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sabby. See you later. And thanks for resubbing, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, you're having a great stream, Saul? I am, Cymru Rails. How are you doing today? We're in a convoy again. We've got Mega Rocker behind us, and P is currently in Helsinki, but she's coming to us as well. And we've already had a £10 donation to the fundraiser today from Kat. Thank you very much again, Kat, for that. Convoy time, it is, it is. Oh, my eyes are starting to water a bit. It's because I've got a desk fan.
Do you have a chat
Blowing in my face. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega Rocker, I didn't hear that. Didn't quite catch it. Do you have any passengers with you, says Glenn? We have a cat. That counts as a passenger, right? Which button is the CB radio? Is it C? Oh, it's X. X for the CB radio. P, if you have a microphone, you can press X to use the in-game radio.
Hello, testing, 1, 2.
Hey! Sophie says, next time please wear the Scania body warmer. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay. starting to rain. Oh god, right, well that came quick, didn't it? Came out of nowhere. Are you trans, says Far From The Pin? I am, yes, I'm a trans woman. I've been out for about 5 years. I've already had my fair share of rain where I'm at, says Dre Dog. We've had a little bit of drizzle, but it's not been too bad just yet. We are forecast storms, though. The brutal weather mod really is brutal. Yeah. They don't call it brutal graphics and weather for nothing. That came quick. Soul 2026. No, don't clip that. Please. I just can't help myself, can I?
Yeah, I was just wondering if my microphone's working.
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry, got to go earlier than expected.
Delay on the stream.
No worries, Idiot TV. See you later. Mega Rocker says there's a 5-second delay on the stream. That's not too bad. It's better than it has been recently. Ooh. Shit. Okay, I've had a slight collision. I've been brake checked. Are you gonna move or not? I think we might need to back up slightly.
So, AI doing its thing, is it?
Yeah. I think we might be stuck. There we go. Bloody hell. See you later, Idiot TV. Thanks for joining again. STFC says, I think I'm going to stay on here till tomorrow until the internet gets fixed. Yeah, that's fine, STFC, that's fine. Are you still in Helsinki, Pete?
Yep, I'm heading to the ferry.
Okay, no worries.
I may have had enough to see on the highway. Heh.
Oh dear. I think my music may have stopped. But I'm not in a position to restart it right now, so just listen to the rain. Okay. Bit of a lag spike there. Some comments in this live have been filtered to protect the community experience. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, honestly. We all know which comments are being filtered and why. Oh shit, I thought this was a lane, it's not. My bad. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. It's only the second day. Oh, the music is still playing. The music's been playing this whole time, I just haven't been able to hear it over the rain. I got kicked from chat for saying that for 15 minutes? Seriously? You got kicked for 15 minutes? For what? For saying STFU? Fucking hell. I'm just so sick of TikTok, honestly. And I have been for a very long time, if we're being honest. Do you work, says Isaac? Yes, I'm a streamer. Stream with 4 views, says Isaac. I also stream on Purple and YouTube. I know it's a difficult concept, but it's not uncommon for streamers to stream on multiple platforms. Some more successful than others. Although, to be honest, you are absolutely right. I really don't make very much on TikTok compared to what I make on Purple. What happened to Mega Rocker? Okay, he's not too far behind. You must only make like £50 a day then? What I make is not really any of your business, Isaac, to be quite honest. How much money do you make? Oh wait, are we here? Oh, this is the destination. Nice. I didn't realise we were that close. $300 per day in training? Okay, what are you training to be? Oh, Draydog muted him. Okay. Well, thank you, Draydog. I was gonna do that in a minute anyway. Oh, thanks for following Mama Bear 43. I appreciate that. Afternoon, hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. Oh, thanks for following Joe Hewings04. Another new follower there. I appreciate it. Can I ask, are you in a VTC? I am not, Mama Bear, no. I don't really play enough to be in one, to be honest. I just kind of do my own thing. Would you like to be in one? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Okay, whereabouts is P? Okay, P is currently in Tallinn. Okay, how do we want to play this then? I mean, we could fast travel to Tallinn. If you want to stay in Tallinn, P, me and Mega Rocker could fast travel up there. We'd love for you to come and drive with us. We love driving with others. Thank you, Mama Bear. I'll bear it in mind. I'll bear it in mind. Okay, here's Mega Rocker. P, do you want to stay in Tallinn and we'll travel up there?
Roger that. I will take it.
Will you be able to fast travel to Tallinn, Mega Rocker?
I can fast travel anywhere you want. I couldn't get through the border. There was no marker.
Okay, we'll go to Tallinn then. That's where P is.
Copy.
Okay, quick travel. Tallinn. Have you been playing this long? In general, I've been playing Euro Truck for about 5 years, I want to say. No, longer than that. 7 years. It would have been 2019, I think, when I first got into it. Didn't realise you could use the radio. Yes, there is an in-game CB radio. Okay, I think P is the lowest level. I think you're the lowest level, P, so if you want to pick a job for us... Hold
Okie dokie, let me pull in and I'll...
Is that a refrigerated trailer or just a standard container?
That's refrigerated.
Okay. P, do you have a refrigerated container by any chance?
I do not. No, sorry.
Okay, no worries. We can dismiss our trailers and we'll just do a standard freight contract. Okay, trailer manager. Dismiss. Do you play on Truckers MP? Only been playing since November. I've played a bit on Truckers MP, yes. We've done a couple of streams on Truckers MP as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. I like the dual number plates, Mega Rocker. Very snazzy.
Can we head into Russia? Because I haven't discovered that yet.
Yeah, fine by me.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the pickup destination now.
Where do we see that? Hold on. Oh, she hasn't accepted the job yet. Right, we'll just have to follow her then. Left, I think. Only 2 hours left nearly. It's flown by. It really has. These 5-hour streams, they go quick, don't they? Wait, doesn't this just go to a dead end? Hang on. I'm terrible at driving without GPS in this game. Oh no, wait, straight on. Nearly took a wrong turn there. That would have been bad. Are you under the influence with that driving, says Tobes? It's so much harder to drive without a trailer. You get so used to driving without a trailer, and then as soon as you go without one, you don't realise how light the truck is all of a sudden. getting warm. Hey, welcome back, Sophie. How are you doing? Thanks for the roses. Whoop. Lag.
I'm just popping to the gas station. Need fuel?
No worries. I think I'll top up as well. Hey Josh, how you doing? I'm gonna go eat, I'll be back in an hour. No worries, Sophie, no worries. Speeding always, says Dre Dog. I'm always speeding in this game. I try not to, but it just sort of happens. Rain stopped. Sounds good. How was the break you had? What time are you streaming till tonight? I'm live till 8 tonight. My break was great. I had a great time away. It's good to be back though. Get a quick photo of that. Okay, we'll be with you in just a second, Pete. No, straight ahead. A bit sharp on the brakes, yeah, I didn't notice that they were red. That was a close call. Oh, and these are red as well, of course they are. Oh, now I need to sleep as well. Good timing. How do you find the 5-hour stream so far? Do you find them more tiring or about the same? They are quite tiring, to be honest. Because I have to start getting ready at like 2 o'clock, and then by the time the stream's finished, you know, and I've got everything wrapped up, it's like gone 8. It is a lot of time out of my day. I don't mind doing it for, you know, for the charity streams. But I do think we'll keep our regular streams at 3 hours, because that's always just been the sweet spot, you know. I think everyone's happy with the 3-hour streams. But yeah, I'll be doing the I'll stick with the 5 hours for the charity event, and then we'll go back to 3. And then when Jingle Jam comes around, God knows what I'm going to do. I still haven't decided how many hours a day I'm planning on streaming during Jingle Jam, but it's going to be a lot. Okay. View and take the same job. There we go. Okay, here we go. You can lead the way if you'd like, Pete. Oh, have you upgraded your truck?
I have upgraded my truck.
Woohoo. Oh, nice flag as well. I like the flag. Okay, here we go. Roll out. I need to sleep almost immediately.
All loaded, lead on.
Okay, should we head to the first sleep stop?
I think I can probably sleep at Kunda. I might be able to get there.
Just let me know either way.
Oh, actually, maybe not. I need to sleep in 30 minutes. Ooh, shit. Just to remind everyone, by the way, because we are entering into the 4th hour of the stream, just want to let everyone know, if you're not already familiar, that I am raising some money this Pride Month for Mermaids, a charity in the UK that helps trans young people. If you'd like to donate, there's a QR code on the screen, or there's a link in my bio on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube or Purple, you can use the command donate to get a donation link. Every single penny helps. It's going towards a really amazing charity that works with trans youth and their parents. We've raised £60 so far. Thank you so much to everyone who's already donated. And the fundraiser is going to be open until the 11th. So anytime in the next 10 days, if you'd like to donate, it's all going to a very good cause. And yeah, thank you everyone who's already chipped in. For me, the QR code's a bit to the right, but on my PC it isn't. Ah, okay. It seems like the QR code might be slightly cropped on certain mobile devices then. We had this problem yesterday as well. I will try and sort that. But if you can't scan the QR code properly, like I say, there is a link in the bio on TikTok as well. Oh, that's more like it, Pete. That's more like it.
I am the queen of speed.
Okay, I'm gonna come off at the next junction to get to sleep. I should map a CB radio button to my side panel so that I'm not having to reach over to my keyboard every time. I'll do that in future. Hey, Luke,
Are we
how you doing?
going left here?
Yes.
While you get 40 weeks, I shall go and flip the kettle on.
Nice one, no worries. Oh, I really do need to sleep. I'm hobbling along, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna go to the garage and get repaired while I'm at it. Whoop. Nearly. Okay. Service. Recommendations. Confirm. Is it gonna let me sleep? I bet it's gonna make me go in front first, isn't it? Yep. Okay, grabbing a coffee or a Lucozade. Ah, there's a rest spot just over the roads. Cool. I didn't notice that. Oh, brilliant photo op here. Hey, Brendan, how you doing? Brannon, sorry. How are you? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just waiting for the kettle to boil. If you want to go on without me, you can.
I don't mind waiting. How did I not know Lucasade
wait.
did cans, says STFC? What, you've never had Lucasades in a
You
can?
put a bigger engine in your truck,
Yeah.
Pete?
I bought a completely new truck.
Does it drive a lot better than that baby one?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so we're just going to take a second whilst Mega Rocker grabs a coffee. I could do with a stretch. Oh dear. Nobody even redeemed it. You get that one for free. Oh. It's going good though. We've still got 2 hours left. I wonder if anyone else will join. The convoy's still open, by the way, if anyone else wants to come in. There's room for 5 more players. There should be instructions on the Discord server if you're in there. And I guess while we're waiting, I'll mention the fundraiser again. So just to remind everyone that I am raising money for mermaids this Pride Month. They are a charity which provides help and support for trans and gender diverse young people in the UK. They have online
I have
groups.
my coffee. Service in this kitchen is terrible.
No worries, just let us know when you're ready to go. What was I saying? Sorry.
Who wants to lead the way? I can catch up this time.
I guess I'll go ahead. Okay, as I was saying, sorry.
It's your street. Lead on.
Sorry, I was a little bit distracted just then. As I was saying, so the charity that I'm raising money for this year is Mermaids. If you would like to donate, there is a QR code on screen or a link in my bio on TikTok. You can use the command donate on YouTube or Purple. Every penny is going towards some really amazing charity work in the UK. You know, it's helping to support trans youth in a country which doesn't have the best track record at the moment when it comes to trans people. So if you'd like to help, if you'd like to support an amazing charity this Pride Month, please do consider donating. And thank you so much to everyone who has already donated. It's very kind of you all. Okay, I'm going to have to restart my music, actually. The question is, can I quickly tab out of the game and restart the music without causing a problem? Let's try it. We did it! We did it!
If my Russian is correct, we're off to St. Petersburg.
I believe that we are.
Whoa! Oh shit. I've had a crash. It was my own fault.
That's what you get when you don't check both ways.
There we go, let's have
We
cruise
should
control
record
on
this
for a
as
bit.
what not to do.
Oh, just you wait for my parking.
How's everyone holding up in the chat? Everyone doing good? Still with us? Still here? Good, good. Okay, so we're shortly going to be passing through Narva, which is another new town for me. Is it going to actually get discovered? Do you prefer this or farming sim? I honestly don't know. I really don't. I get asked that question a lot, to be honest, and I don't know. They're both really great games for two very different reasons, you know. I guess it kind of depends what mood I'm in, but they're both amazing games in their own way. I think I've got more hours in this though. Ooh. Okay, whoops. I nearly took a wrong turn there. Well, I nearly didn't turn. I grew up on a farm, still work during summer and autumn, and farming sim is so good, so much detail. It is a great game. I've really been loving Whitcomb Park Farm as well. What a great map. Really been enjoying that. But my full-time job is HGV driver. Fair enough. So you get to experience both. But you prefer farming and farming sim. Honestly, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we are entering Russia. When you come into the toll booth, we should all go to the 3 different tolls and get a photo. This is going to make a really great photo, trust. That's it. Pull as far forward as you can. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Shame it was a bit dark. Would have been nice to get a photo with better lighting, but not a bad one. Not a bad one. Okay, we're in Russia now, so city roads are 37, local roads and expressways 43, motorways 56. Turn off the cruise control. What's Mermaids, says Jay? So Mermaids is a charity in the UK which supports trans and gender diverse young people. They've got resources for trans young people and their parents, online support, in-person community groups, that sort of thing. They've got a helpline that you can call Monday to Friday. They do amazing work for young trans people in the UK, and it's not a great time to be transgender in the UK right now, let's be honest. So I wanted to support a charity that's going to help young trans people out there, and Mermaids was the obvious choice. If you would like to donate, you can scan the QR code on screen, or you can visit the link in my bio. Any donation is very much appreciated. I'm going to be streaming every day until the 11th, and you can donate anytime during that period. We've already raised £60. Thank you so much to everyone who's already donated. It's very, very much appreciated, and it's all for a really incredible cause. Get your high beams off, says Caden. I can't turn my high beams off because I'm using a lighting mod, which means that whenever my high beams are off, I can barely see a thing. There, you can see. This is just with the regular headlights on. You really can't tell that they're even on at all. I have to have the high beams. Turn high beams off and show me the outside of the truck. They must be so dull. Okay, so this is what it looks like without high beams on outside. They actually don't look that bad from outside. But yeah, you can see from inside that they don't really light up the road all that much. Which is why I've got to have the high beams on. This game's for real men, says Krustev, so you're saying I'm not a man, Krustev? Okay, we agree on something. Thank you. Very kind of you to be so supportive, considering it is Pride Month.
Thunder in this game just made me jump out of my skin.
Oh dear, poor Pete.
We need a good storm. Clear the air.
True, true. Why have you got high beams on? As I explained earlier, Krustev, the reason I got my high beams on is because if I don't have them on, I can barely see a thing. I've got a lighting mod active, which means that the regular headlights aren't actually very visible, so I keep the high beams on. It's a small price to pay though, because the rest of the mod is really good. It does improve the lighting quite significantly. The only downside to it is the headlights aren't as bright. Did you sort the internet issue, says Dano? No, we haven't sorted the internet issue, unfortunately, Dano. There's a technician coming out tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be resolved by then. But I've already decided that I'm going to change internet providers anyway, because they've been pissing me about for over 2 weeks now. It's really not on. So I'm probably going to be changing at the end of the month. Was that not last Thursday? No, they didn't come out in the end. They sent me a message to say that it was going to be next Wednesday. So bear in mind they already delayed it once before, because they were supposed to come out on the 21st, and then they delayed it to the 27th, and then they delayed it again till tomorrow. So who knows, they might end up delaying it again. It doesn't really matter, because I'm changing internet providers at the end of the month. It's not good enough, you know. Nice pride bedding. Happy pride. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. It's actually a beach towel. It was cheaper than a flag. But it's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, we're coming in a bit fast. Ease it down. Ease it down. Where are you trucking today, says T? We are currently in St. Petersburg. It's the middle of the night. It's pissing it down with rain, thunder and lightning. But I'm here with P and Mega Rocker. Oh, what? What just happened? Oh, it's a dead... Right, okay. Sorry, I didn't realise this was a dead end. Back up. You'll have to back up a bit, everybody. There's an invisible wall here. It's because we got a mod that hides the barriers on the edges of the map and makes them invisible. So I didn't realise that the roads just dead-ended there. Oh, how am I getting in this? I've got a flag somewhere for my van windscreen where I'm parked up. Nice one, Dan. I'm sorry for asking, what does trans woman mean exactly when you're a man? Well, I'm not a man, Krustev. That's what trans woman means. I am male. My sex assigned at birth was male, and I was raised as a boy, but I came out about 5 years ago, and I've lived as a woman ever since. Okay, here we go. Job done. If it'll let me detach the trailer, there we go. Good work. Okay, I think I got a little bit of cargo damage, so it wasn't quite perfect, but good enough. Good enough. Why did you make this decision? Well, it's not really a decision. You know, I mean, I decided to come out, but you don't really decide to be trans. It's kind of something that you just realize. Some people realize it at a very young age, which again is why I'm doing this fundraiser for mermaids this year, you know, to raise money for trans children and trans teenagers. I didn't realize until I was older, though. I didn't come out until I was 21. But it's kind of a wake-up call, you know? It's kind of just a thing that you realize at some point. I never felt comfortable as a boy. I didn't. I always felt that there was something wrong. And I never knew why. I just always kind of hated myself for reasons that I didn't fully understand. And as I got older and I started to learn more about trans people, I started to realize that, you know, it made a lot more... Being a woman just made a lot more sense to me. It just made more sense. It feels like this is the way that I'm supposed to be, you know? This is the way that I should have been from the start. And just because I wasn't this way from the start, it doesn't mean that I can't be this way going forwards, you know? And I'm much happier. I'm much happier. Like I said, I've been out for 5 years. Coming out was the best decision that I ever made. You know, embracing my identity was the best decision I ever made. You don't choose to be trans, you don't choose to be gay, you don't choose to be queer, but you do choose whether or not you want to embrace it. You know, you can choose to repress that part of yourself and hide that part of yourself away, or you can choose to be free, you know? And at the end of the day, I don't think it really is a choice. I think you can only keep it bottled up inside you for so long before it has to come out, you know? And it did. That was 5 years ago, and like I say, I'm much happier. And now I've got a bit of a platform as well, and I'm glad to be using that platform to...
I've just got to pop out for 5 minutes. Do the next one without me, and I'll catch up.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, like I say, I'm very happy to be able to use my platform to raise awareness and hopefully raise money as well for younger trans people
Wanna head to
in this
Stoney?
country who don't necessarily have, you know, the kind of support that I've had. It's a really great cause. I'm really glad to be supporting it. Again, if you'd like to donate, there's a QR code on screen or there's a link in my bio. Every single penny is going towards helping trans kids in the UK at a very difficult time, you know, for trans people in this country. So please do donate if you feel like it. We've raised £60 already. I appreciate it so much, everyone who's already donated. That fundraiser is going to be open until the 11th, so you can donate anytime in the next 10 days. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I was just rambling. What did you say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Into Estonia, it's a 5-hour trip.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll just follow you then. Leon says, sorry, I'm not familiar with trans people. What's hard about coming out? I mean, the hardest part is really just being accepted, you know, because a lot of people aren't... I've been very lucky to have a very supportive network of people around me, but not everyone is so lucky. Not everyone has the support that I've had. And especially if you're a younger person, especially if you, like, live with your parents and you kind of rely on your parents to, you know, to keep a roof over your head and stuff. You know, if you tell your parents I'm transgender and they take it badly, you can end up on the street, you know. And a lot of trans teenagers do end up homeless. A lot of gay teenagers and other queer young people do end up on the street because of their parents not being supportive of them. And again, I've been very lucky because my family have been very supportive, but not everyone is so fortunate. And again, that's the great thing about Mermaids. That's what Mermaids is there for. It's there to provide support for trans teenagers and young adults, regardless of whether they have supportive people around them or not. The Mermaids is always there. It's just a really great charity and a cause that I'm very happy to be supporting. When's the next snow runner? Next Tuesday, Dan. What time are you coming off? We're going to be finishing at 8 o'clock, CK. Okay, so we're now transporting 22 tons of packed glass to Tartu. Lovely. How's the stream looking on purple, by the way? Is it still delayed, or is it caught up a bit more now? Let me have a look. Thanks, STFC. I'll sort my purple out. I've messed it up somehow. I'm gonna make it hard for you. Oh. It's for a good cause, Dan. You know, make my life a misery for charity. What gear am I even trying to be in here? There we go. How's the stream going? Very good, Charlie. Very good. We had one donation so far. We had one from Cat, £10. It's at the point when someone asked what Mermaids is. Okay, it looks like we are behind again on purple then. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. It looks like we're about maybe 5 minutes behind on purple at the minute. I may try and restart again. Sorry, what was that?
I said I saw that.
Oh. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that accident. What I was going to say is I might restart OBS again at 7 o'clock, catch up a bit for the last hour, and, you know, keeping everything crossed that tomorrow the internet problems will finally be sorted. Because it's gone on for long enough now. The thing is, like, when I reported the issue, I reported it on Monday, and they said that they'd come out Thursday, and I thought, that's not bad, that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting them to come out for the same day or anything, but I thought, you know, they're going to come out in a couple of days' time. Fair enough. Then they sent me a message on Thursday saying, actually, we're not going to be able to come out until next Thursday. And I thought, right, well, that's a bit annoying, but maybe, you know, maybe they inspected the problem and they realised that some repairs needed to be made and they need to get materials and stuff like that. So fair enough, it's been delayed a bit. Then when it got to the next Thursday and they said, we're now going to come out and repair it on the 3rd of June, I thought, right, well, you're just pissing me about at this point, aren't you? There's no way. There's no way it's taken 2 weeks. Like, what happened? What could have possibly happened for it to be delayed that long? You came out, you looked at the cables, and you went, yeah, that's fucked. We'll come back next week and fix them. And then you came back the next week, and you looked at the cables, and you said, yeah, they're still fucked. We'll come back again next week and fix them. So, quite frankly, whether they get fixed tomorrow or not, I'm still changing internet service providers, because they've really pissed me about for the last 2 weeks. And it's hot for your whole street, not just you. Anyone on my street who's with EE, yeah. If anyone else on this street uses EE, they'll be having the same problems. Is this a joke? It is a fucking joke, Craig. It really is. If you... What do you do if you're someone who works from home and your internet breaks down and they spend 2 weeks fixing it? Okay, should be back up and running now. Hi Leon, how you doing? Hopefully that will have fixed things for the last hour or so. Okay, where are we unloading here? Okay, I'm over that side. Oh, TikTok, shut up. If it's not one thing, it's the other. Swear down. Hello, STFC. Testing. I see you. How are you doing? No delay at the moment. It actually says 0 dropped frames right now. Very rare. Don't often see that number, especially the last couple of weeks. We've been dropping about 60% of frames on OBS over the last couple of weeks, which is insane. Okay, there we go. Good work again. Okay, now we're starting to drop frames. But who cares? There's only an hour left. We've been live for 4 hours. You could probably tell that the 5-hour streams, they are quite draining. I definitely think 3 hours is the sweet spot. Okay, Mega Rocker's pretty much here as well, so we'll wait for him. And, do another job. If you want to go for a slightly longer job this time, P, that's fine.
Okie dokie, we'll head into sweep.
Nice one.
We'll see.
Hey, there's Mega Rocker. Trans truck, says Scrivy. It is, it's the trans truck. There we go, the team's all here again. I think P's already selected the next job. Yep. Rough terrain forklifts from Tartu to Malmo. Lovely. This may be the last job of the day. Get P to reverse. P's been doing some reversing today, actually. Not too badly either. Are we all ready to go? Oh, I think we're waiting for Mega Rocker to accept the next job. Yeah, if you can try and get yourself a trailer for next time, P, get a flatbed. If you can get yourself a flatbed like this for the next stream, then we can do cargoes instead of freight, and you get better money for it.
Will do. Sorry I'm so poor.
That's the thing. Once you get the ball rolling, it is quite easy to make money. You've just got to kind of scrape together enough to get your first truck and your first trailer and stuff. But once you get the ball rolling... Hey, welcome back, Sophie.
Flatbed, you said, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks for the roses, Sophie. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of good, like, high-paying jobs for the flatbeds, because it's always, like, big machinery and stuff, like tractors and helicopters and that kind of shit. So there's always good money for it.
Ah, right, okay, got it.
Uploaded.
Okay, we're on our way. So we're off to Sweden. This might well be the last drive of the day. We'll see what time it is when we get there. But it's been a good one. We got a fair few jobs done as well.
Also low boy pay work as well. Heavy haul.
You can get Lucasade in a can, says Sophie. Yes, you can.
Mega Rocker, you didn't see that.
Something happened.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, an incident occurred that I didn't witness. I think P may have had a slight accident. Hi, Will. How are you doing? P will be having me do jobs now to get her money, says Scrivy. That's it. Help P to get a trailer.
Oh my god, Pete, what are you doing?
just go with the flow, just go with the flow.
What is going on back there?
Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all!
I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, I could do with grabbing a coffee actually. Let me just pull in here real quick.
Oh my gosh, this traffic.
Okay, I think they're stuck in
He
traffic.
is mounting things like a wild animal.
Right, no, that car just flew at me.
Oh, I wish I could see what was going on. I wish I could see it right now.
A car just came at me on the wrong side of the road.
I love how Saul drives so fast. I try not to. I really just... I am a speed demon, I'm afraid. I try to stick to the speed limits, but it doesn't always work out. Okay, I think everyone's good now.
My truck is on 52 5% damage.
Oh my god.
So you're working for nothing then?
Oh dear. I think I know why you're not making any money, P.
Right, the first mistake was mine. That one, AI traffic just flying into me at like 80 mile an hour. I don't think so.
Anna? My sister's name's Anna. That's weird. I'm gonna have to tell her that there's a town in Estonia. There's a town in Estonia that's got your name, Anna. I'm getting a bit of lag right now. It's not terrible, but it's noticeable.
I will probably need to sleep at the next rest stop, sorry.
It might improve your driving skills.
I think you're going to have to sleep on the ferry because I don't see any rest stops up ahead.
No problem.
I really do have a speeding problem, don't I? Jesus Christ. Ooh. P, Sophie says, are you watching Wales versus Ghana at the football?
I am not, no. When's it on?
When's it on, Sophie? Right now, apparently.
Then no, because I'll crash even more so than I am now.
Okay. I think P's concentrating on the road right now. Okay, we're at Paldiski. This is where the ferry to Sweden goes from. P and Mega Rocker are just behind me. Well, behind that bit of traffic as well. But they're not far away. The speed limit inside the dock is apparently 12. Which is... this. This is 12. I can't even set the cruise control at this speed. Fuck that, I'm putting my foot down. Okay, here we go. Ferry time. To Kapellskär. And oh, we're right down the southern end of Sweden, right on the tip of... you all know what Sweden looks like, I don't need to say it.
Just the tip.
Are you well rested now from the ferry?
I am, thank you.
Straight to the tip, says Sophie. That's where we're going. I'm going to try and be sensible about the speed limit as well. What is the speed limit in Sweden? 31 for the city, 43 for local roads, 50 for expressways and motorways. Okay, I'm going to try and keep it sensible this time. Right. What's gone on here then? What are you doing? Oh, see, the problem is it changes too much. That's the thing about speed limits, they change. 1 minute it's 40, then it's 30. And then it's back up again. We're good. We're good. Really getting some bad ping issues right now, though. Like I say, it's not unbearable, but it is an annoyance. Oh, this is P coming up on my right. I've got my cruise control on now. I don't have to worry about my speed at all. Just got my feet up. I've literally got my feet up. Okay, we might have to slow down here. Yep. Or not. Saul's Max Verstappen. I know, I just can't help it. I can't help going fast. But I mean, look at this. The speed limit here is 43 miles an hour. Look how slow that is. I'm barely moving, man. Look at the size of this road. And the speed limit is only 43 miles per hour. Come on. This is what you wanted, right? You wanted me driving sensibly, so I'm driving sensibly. But it's so fucking slow. Okay, now we can speed up all the way to 50. Wow. That is the national speed limit in Sweden, 50 miles an hour. And it's gone straight back down to 43 again anyway. This is it. This is as fast as you can drive in Sweden. Isn't that insane? Still here? How are you doing, Charlie? May I ask why you use what I think is a tractor wheel? So this is the Logitech G heavy equipment wheel. It is designed primarily for farming sim, but it's great for any heavy-duty driving games. I use it for Euro Truck, I use it for SnowRunner. I've even used it for heavy-duty driving games as well. I've used it for racing games a couple of times, which it's not really designed for. But it's great for Euro Truck, honestly. It's a really good wheel for Euro Truck. The side panel in particular is brilliant with Euro Truck. P, who's behind me right now, has got the same wheel as well. On my recommendation. And I'm sure she'll attest to how good it is. And I think Zuro is, one of my other viewers, Zuro is also bought the exact same wheel on my recommendation.
I can attest.
There you go, straight from the horse's mouth. Not that I'm calling you a horse, Pete, you understand. It's a good wheel. It's a good wheel.
No, wait, did you just call me a horse?
Oh shit, whoa. I've just put my handbrake on by mistake there. That could have ended very badly. What are you doing? That is not how you change lanes. You don't just fucking... Oh my god. The AI traffic in this game, I swear to god. That is not how you change lanes, man. You do it slowly. You do it gradually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Move! Just fucking move! I'm getting road rage now. It's starting to anger me. I've been driving for 4.5 hours. That's fair, I use a Logitech G920. I've heard very good things about the G920. Okay, that's how you change lanes, right? Not like this. That's not how you change lanes. You do it sensibly. Bloody AI drivers, I swear. Whereabouts are we? We are approaching Linköping. We have still got quite a way to go to Malmo. But you know, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it sensibly. We're not gonna get any more speeding tickets today.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realise how long it was.
No, you're alright, because I think this will basically take us to the end of the stream. It's nice to do a longer drive every now and then. Looking at getting the Hori truck wheel, I've heard very good things about that as well. I thought that's the way to change lanes. They're just too abrupt with it. The AI drivers, I mean...
At least the longer drive will take my truck repairs.
Good point, good point. The problem with the AI drivers is they often do very sharp, abrupt lane changes. They don't, like, gradually move over into the next lane. They just properly, like, turn the wheel and really quickly move over. Which is what causes accidents, you know? I do that all the time. Is that wrong? Yeah, you're supposed to do it gradually, you know. You're supposed to just kind of drift over to the next lane. Like this. There you go. That's how you do it. I may not be an expert driver, but I know how to change lanes. Nice and easy. Look, you see what I mean? That's what you get when you try to change lanes abruptly. You end up like that guy. You got to indicate. I always do. I always indicate. What GPU do you have? At the minute, I've got a 2070, Lucas. But I'm thinking of upgrading to a 3060. It's the other way around. I go right through them. Do you have a separate PC for streaming? I don't, Lucas, no. I stream and play all from the same PC. And honestly, it handles it pretty well. The only problem really is my internet. Oh, shit.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay, it's not you, it's this dickhead in front who brake checks me. Come on. Jesus Christ. Move! Move! Oof, that was quite a smack, P. That was quite a bump. But it's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Shit happens, you know. Shit happens. I want to get away from this arsehole. Look at him. He keeps brake checking me. He's doing it on purpose. He's fucking doing it deliberately. Look at him.
What's his car doing? Move, you slug.
I swear down he keeps brake checking me like every few seconds. I'm letting him get away. Oh, not this fucking truck again as well. Can you all just learn how to fucking drive, please? Make up your mind what lane you want to be in and fucking stay in it. Whereabouts are we? Okay, we've passed Link Hopping. We're now heading towards Yong Hopping. I think we'll get there in good time. We are a bit over speed again. It's this same car. It's the same fucking car. I'm passing him. I'm passing him. Fuck you. Saul versus BMW drivers. Saul versus every driver. I just hate other drivers. This is the real reason that I don't want to drive in real life, because nobody fucking knows what they're doing. You think this is bad? Real drivers are worse. Sure, I think the worst thing about driving IRL has got to be other people driving. You know what I mean? The fact that other people also drive. That's really what puts me off doing it. I can imagine Saul having road rage. I would have the worst road rage. I honestly would.
Anyone else got bad fog incoming?
Yep, can't see a thing.
Bit of a pea souper.
Oh god, it's kind of nerve-wracking driving in the fog like this, because there's a truck in front of me that I've only just spotted emerging from the mist. He's going slow as well. Oh, he's turning off, he's turning off. God damn, that is some fog, isn't it? That's what I love about this mod, though. This is... I honestly really love this thick fog that happens every now and then. Because you don't get fog anywhere near this thick in the base game, you know? It's really cool to see. It's a bit blue, though. I do think the fog's a little bit blue in this mod. Like, unnaturally blue. But that's only a minor complaint. Hey Tyler, how are you doing? Oh, are we supposed to be turning off here? Okay. Make sure you don't miss your exit at this junction.
Okay.
Pete just used a bumper to stop me, so I didn't miss it.
Yeah, thankfully it had two options to exit, because I went straight past the first exit. Oh, it's starting to get dark as well now. Oh, these are terrible conditions to be driving in. Jesus. I can't see a bloody thing. Christ. Holy shit. Look at it. Look at how bad that is. Jesus. Everyone's here, fortunately. And we're getting quite close, just Helsingborg and then Malmo. Why is it so foggy? It's wild, isn't it? It's so bad. And it's starting to get dark as well. It's going to be really bad driving at night in this. And it's raining as well. Great. The cherry on top. The icing on the cake.
It's raining again.
Yep.
Yippee!
It just gets better and better, doesn't it? Hey, the fog's clearing. Hi, Saul. Looking nice this evening. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to open my side window so that I can see what's in my mirror. It's just P right now. Hey, P. Music stopped, by the way. I've no idea how long ago that happened, but it did stop. Oh, come on. How long am I going to be stuck behind this guy? I'm back. Welcome back, Sophie. That's it. Get gone. Dick. far to go? Doesn't say. 53 miles. Not bad, not bad. We'll definitely get there before the end of the stream then. I'm putting my window back up. It's too loud. It's too loud. I don't care if I can't see out of it. Really enjoyed the stream today. Connection dropped a few times, but other than that, the stream was amazing. Thank you, SDFC. I think it's been a good one. It has been a really good one. We've raised another £13 for mermaids. We got donations from Kat and Dano. Thank you both very much for chipping in. And the game's been really fun. It's been great driving with P and Mega Rocker again. Hopefully they've enjoyed it too. Phasmo tomorrow, so that'll be fun. 5 hours of ghost hunting. It'll be good though, it'll be good. It's just a shame things didn't work out with the original schedule, because the original plan was to do the Spider stream tomorrow and do Phasmo next Wednesday, but it just hasn't lined up properly. It does mean we're going to be ending with 2 non-gaming streams in a row. We're going to be doing the Spider stream on Wednesday and the Lego stream on Thursday. Unless it's just possible see, Pappy Chuckle earlier on was talking about this new Escape the Backrooms game, which is now cross-platform. So what if we played that next Wednesday? And then we could combine the Lego and Spider stream into one. We could have one big stream to end out the event. We'll do the Spider, we'll do the Lego, we'll do a Q&A. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I'm just thinking I don't really want to end with 2 non-gaming streams back to back. So if we made it just 1 non-gaming stream, it's worth thinking about. I'll think about it. I'll weigh it up. See how we feel when next Wednesday comes around. Bonjour, Chimsky. How are you doing today? We are just arriving into Malmo at the end of a pretty long journey. It's been a good one, though.
Yeah.
Love the idea, but it's up to you. I think it could work. I'm just thinking, it gives us another chance to do a multiplayer gaming stream then. Like I say, we could try this new Escape the Backrooms game. And then I can combine the Lego and Spider into one stream, because it's not going to take 5 hours to build a Lego set. You know, it's not going to take 5 hours to set up an enclosure for a spider, right? So if we did both of those in one stream, and then squeezed an extra gaming stream in instead, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Anyway, we're here. We're in Malmo. We have arrived at our destination. Very sharp corner there. And look at that, it's basically 8 o'clock, pretty much, so perfect timing. I think you picked the perfect job, P. There we go. Job done. Good work again. Okay, before we finish up, I'm going to quickly drive to the garage and just get repaired. But it's been a good convoy. Just wondering when you'll release the June schedule for after the charity streams. Yeah, it'll be after the... It'll probably be on the 14th. Sunday the 14th. Once I finish the charity streams, I'm going to take the rest of that week off. So I'll take the 12th, 13th and 14th off, and then I'll be back for Minecraft Monday. But I'll work out the schedule for the rest of the month and let you know closer to the time. Grab a bottle of wine on the way back, says Chimsky. Will we ever get Ashbridge Industries merch, says Sophie. I would love to do merch. I've always wanted to do merch, actually. When the time's right for it, you know. I don't think we've really got a big enough audience for that kind of thing yet, but eventually it would be really cool to do something like that. Like just badges or stickers to start with. Yeah, I could see that happening. But anyway, that's it. That's all we got time for today. I'm going to end the convoy if everybody's ready.
No worries, that was fun.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for joining me, both of you. It's been good. We got a few jobs done. Had a good time. Okay, let's
Been a giggle.
close session. Yes. Accept progress. And that's it. we're done. Okay. So, that's all we got time for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I hope you've had a good time. I think this stream has gone very well. It went smoother than yesterday's Minecraft stream. But to be honest, I think I enjoyed yesterday's stream more. I don't know. It's been, the whole event so far has been good fun. You know, I enjoyed doing Minecraft yesterday. I've enjoyed playing Euro Truck today. And of course, we got so many other great events planned for the coming week. Let me just center my camera there on TikTok. There we go. Yeah, we got loads of other great streams coming up. If you haven't seen the schedule, it's pinned on TikTok. It's also on my Instagram, my Blue Sky, my Twitter. It's on the Discord server. But we're going to be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. Slight change from the schedule. It was supposed to be a spider stream tomorrow, but my new spider hasn't arrived yet. So we're going to do a Phasmophobia stream instead, and it will of course be open to everybody if you'd like to join us for some ghost hunting. Then Thursdays Factorio, Fridays Farming Sim. There's loads of really great stuff. Some familiar games, some new ones, and some non-gaming stuff as well. It's going to be a great event, and it has been a great event so far. Really enjoyed today. Thank you, Sophie. Before we finish up, I want to say a particularly big thank you to everyone who's donated to the fundraiser so far. So thank you to Liam, Silly Maxer, P, Scrivy, Cat, and Dano. Thank you all so much for the donations. We have raised £63 so far in the first 2 days, which is absolutely incredible. Appreciate it so much, everyone who's already donated. If you would like to support my Mermaids fundraiser this Pride Month, it's for a really great cause. Mermaids is a charity which helps trans young people in the UK. They give a lot of support to trans young people and their parents. There's online resources, there's in-person resources. They're a really great charity. They do really amazing work. It's a very difficult time for trans people in this country right now. So I'm very happy to be raising money for a charity that's there to support trans young people in the UK. If you'd like to donate, there is a QR code on screen, or there's a link in my bio. You can also use the command donate to get a link on Purple or YouTube. Every single penny helps. If you could only chip in £1, it's still £1. You know, don't think about it as only £1. You know, because if everyone did it, you know, if 100 people donated £1, that's £100, right? So however much you've got to spare, whether you can give £1 or £20, every single penny helps. So please do consider donating. It's for a really great cause. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be wearing yellow, the third colour on the pride flag back there. Oops. I'll be wearing a yellow outfit. And we'll be doing some ghost hunting in Phasmophobia. So thank you very much, everyone. It's been a great time. I'm not going to shout out the Patreons or the subs today. You know who you are, and you know that you're appreciated. But let's keep the focus on the charity today. Thank you, everyone who's donated so far. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. That's it. Bye-bye, everybody. See you all later.